Looks like one was right.
Hey, I was totally right. Okay? Don't you forget that. Man, I am noticing big updates when it comes to like how the internet. It's so nice having usable internet. Posture check. Yep. What? What is this? One sub or gift sub, 2 months of Audible Premium. What? There you go, you guys. Get some Audible Premium if you gift subs or subscribe or whatever. I don't know. Hey, how is it going, my guy? How you doing? Join multiplayer, recent servers. I need the server ID. Let's go ahead and. All right. Yeah, no, I've had it since I've been back. I mean, it's the same one I've always had, just occasionally the sides will get like real long and everything. Um, and so I just went and got the sides touched up and been keeping it up. Oh, something happened. Go see. We got a meteor or a supply drop. I don't know which. It always happens when you log in, because you'd be gone for so long. So this is my base right now. I did finish it. My evil scientist's lair. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, looks like a supply drop. Oh, dude. I didn't realize that was going on this weekend. Yeah. No, it was super fun to get to come hang out, and I wish I could do it again, but, you know, I'm a poor guy. So, yeah, it's the server bio setup. That's the one I was playing on when I was streaming on Discord that one time.
Yep.
I finished my evil lair. Yeah, I tried to update my phone service. If I could have got it updated, we could possibly be doing IRL events like the convention center that Geek Devotions is at right now. Okay. You never gonna do this. Oh. Hey, bud, I'm live on Twitch, and now so are you.
Oh, hi. Uh,
I literally just started streaming.
what are you gonna stream?
I'm streaming some Pal World right now.
Uh, Still haven't played the new update yet.
Yeah, no, the new updates. They actually have update is 1.0.1 or something like that. They had an update on the 12th. So,
So a new minor update for the.
yeah, I don't know what the new updates are, but
You know, I was just doing my my loathing run stuff.
oh
You know, in a I'm kind of in a predicament in that though, because I was like, okay, I want to get this as fast as possible. But in doing that, I did my first ever like casual run, casual ascension.
oh yeah.
But I don't think I get karma when I ascend.
You get
And
karma, it's
there's,
just not a lot.
hmm, because I think it might be like 10 karma or something. I don't know. I guess I could just Google
Roy.
like,
Yes, is what?
uh, yeah, it gives you 11 karma.
That's all it is.
Yeah,
I
because
feel like it
there's
would be.
casual, softcore, and hardcore. And casual only gives you 11 karma. Or softcore gives you 111 plus another 50 if it's standard current path run, and then hardcore is like 150, but then plus an extra 100 if it's a standard hardcore ascension.
Oh yeah.
So you can get like 250 out of that or whatever. But yeah, so I guess I'll get 11, and I only have 70 karma built up right now. I 4 instant karma, or discarded 4 instant karma things. So I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get uh, 1 skill permed. And I was like, fuck, because there's 2 skills I need permed. But,
What two?
uh, actually, now that I'm thinking it over in my head, I think is what I can do. Uh, because I've been doing the Seath stuff, you know?
Yeah.
There's a skill that you get from the Sea Temple Scholar people
Oh
from a
yeah.
drop. It's like a rare 1% drop from these things, and I had to like buy an item and force the drop because it's such a low drop chance.
Yeah, I remember you telling me you were doing that with a lot of things.
So, well, I did that like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, and I forced it, and then I used the book, and then I was like, wait a minute, I don't think I have enough karma to. Because you also get a skill from the sea,
Oh yeah.
but the skill, because I, I, uh, I, I was doing the accordion bandit, so the accordion skill, which is really good, but I'm now remembering there's like the records. People like have it on the records, and I bought like 100 of those. So I guess I don't really need to perm that skill. I'll probably just perm the one that I forced from the drop from the book, because the entire purpose of that skill is literally just to because all the skill does is it like you need over 500 health and like 9 spooky damage resistance, or else it'll kill you. Because this spell essentially is just to find out one of the hidden code words.
Oh
And
yeah.
so it's like the whole purpose of this spell is to like uh, be a part of the quest line. So I'm gonna perm that skill and then just use the records to gain the accordion buff, sadly. Because I did want to perm the skill from it, but I'll have to do it a separate run. Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
It's very crazy because on the casual run, because I was like, I want to go fast. Day one on the casual run, I was like 2 main stats off of level 11 on my day one.
and so you're doing the casual just so you can get to the C quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Today is day 2. Uh, or no wait, day 2 is yesterday. Or is it? No, today might be day 2. Yeah, today is day 2. Because yesterday was day 1, I think, of my run, and I got to almost level 11,
Right.
and then I ran it, and I got uh, I got to level uh, 13 and completed all of the quests through the auto script thing.
Oh yeah.
And I also did the entirety of my like legendary epic quest line and the entirety of the Scholar C thing
Oh yeah. I
on
wish
day
he's
2.
talking about the Kingdom of Loathing.
Yeah. So like I made it real efficient. So
Yeah. No. Being able to get all those perms and everything and get all the stuff you have set up, yeah, you're gonna blaze through most of it. So,
yeah, it's like sub 100 turns for the C, and since I'm using just like epic quality food and booze items,
right.
I can get like, a few hundred turns. So that's been pretty cool. I already made all the outfits I need, so
Yeah. Um. Yeah. But the one, I mean, part of the fun thing with those expanded areas too is taking the time to go through them. I remember when they first launched the C, going through a lot of that, and when they first introduced the hobo
yeah.
world and
I was
the
thinking
first
about doing that after I get the set of loathing clothing, maybe, but
yeah.
it was saying that the loathing clothing is like really good for it because you get like insane boosts, but also you have like plus 15 resistance to everything.
Oh yeah, no, there's. I mean, the the hobo dungeon was introduced a long time ago, and when they introduced it, it was hard to get through. But as you got through it more and
You got more.
more, it made
Yeah.
it easier and easier. And the whole point was to do it as a group, as a clan.
Yeah, my
And
big thing is
we,
the amount of turns it takes
oh
because
yeah,
it's supposed to be multi-person.
well yeah, yeah, it absolutely is. And again, that's why I was saying, like once the group as a whole clears the sewer section, then you're in the hobo section, and as the group clears it out, the group it clears out for everybody, and so that's kind of like the whole point of doing that. And so a lot of us did do it together. I remember you you did a little bit, but like
Yeah,
me and Russo
I got
and
the binder and collected like a few things, but I never really like
yeah,
went into that. I mostly did the slime tube dungeon.
yeah,
I was big on that one.
yeah. That one was way less turns, way easier to get through. It was just the one section, but the
And I
hobo
could
one has so
survive
much
like
fun
a
stuff in it.
bit. I could survive a bit, get the like the drops, and I remember being really excited hunting for marbles, and that's how I made like a few million. Was I got like some good pulls on the marbles and made a few million off those. But you know, that's essentially on my alt accounts. I was thinking about doing runs on those sooner, but then also it's like no multiing allowed in the. And I'm like, do they really care? It's a dying website for a dying game, anyways.
Yeah, part of me wishes I kept up with it, and at the same time, like, cause it was a super fun game. I played the game back, when it like right when it first came out. I'm one of the older players in the game, but there at this point there's just so much in there. It would take literally so much just to try and catch up, let alone.
You know, I mean, the yeah, it took me like a few months. And the good thing is, like, it's all automated now, so it's like you literally just run the bot
Well,
that playthrough.
yeah, but I mean, there's a difference in just running the bot and playing through it on your own, and even playing
Yeah,
through it on your own, like they put in that gray goo run, so I mean you can sit and get your spells up, but if you want to
yeah.
actually go through and play the game and enjoy the game, it takes just so
Well,
much now.
well, I don't know. It's way easier now to get to the point where you're able to do it like efficiently and fast.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
you
Like,
know,
it definitely made it easy to get to that point, but even still going through and trying to like do all the quests and get everything done and visit all the side areas and get all the side areas done and see all the content, let
I mean,
alone when they have an event like Christmas or something like that.
it honestly to do all that, it's like less than a year of playing now. It's
Well,
like
yeah, but
way
that's what I mean.
faster.
Like,
So,
it used to be where you could, explore the new stuff when it came out, and unless you're talking like doing dedicated dungeon runs and stuff, and even those would like take like a week. There's all kinds of uh, things in there that never took that long. So the fact that it takes almost a year is just
well,
insane.
no, I mean, and what I'm talking about is like if you want to perm every skill from every class and get the entire clothing of loathing set and get like a bunch of other skills, you can like finish all of that within a year's time pretty easy. Cause like I've only been playing for like 3 or 4 months again or something, and I've collected a whole lot of skills and even hardcore most of them. Completed softcore and hardcore runs for every uh, class for the current ascensions, and I already have a few pieces of the set that I just started because it's like the fact that in a 2 day time period I can complete the legendary quest line and get a piece of the outfit. I did just spend like 22 million meat though, because remember that we looked up that one boss that is for like uh, the big electric one. That's like you
Oh,
have
the
to
Under the Sea.
yeah
Yeah,
the C gigawatt electric boss looking thingy.
I mean, you can buff for that easy. There was,
Well, it's not even, apparently it's not even buffing. Like, apparently you can make it pretty trivial
yeah,
if, because of the amount of percentage based de-levelers. So, like, I was like, oh crap. So I just went and bought a whole bunch of it's like, it listed like 7 different things, and I got all those. And I saw there's like a ring I could craft, and I was like, oh, I already have the items to craft it. And the ring increases the effects of D levels. And then there's a skill from like 2014 that it was like, hey, this makes your D levels plus 50% more efficient.
right, right.
I was like, ooh, and it was on sale for only 19 million. Apparently, like because of some recycle thing, it went from being like over 100 million meat to like down to like 20 mil. So I snatched that up and was like, you know what?
Yeah.
If that's gonna make all 6 of the kills on that guy easier, and I'm sure other content it's
Oh
gonna
yeah.
make easier.
I mean, well, that's what I mean. Even back in the day, like the hobo overlord in the hobo dungeon was a pain in the ass, but you could, I mean, even back then there were enough buffs, and like now there's so many more. But even back then there were enough buffs that I could buff myself up, and I was able to one shot him with the squeaky hammers.
Yeah.
So it's nothing.
Yeah. I
Uh,
was just like,
GP,
I
that
remember
is my brother that I'm talking to. It's Hiccup. He's been on the channel several times.
when, I just remember when I looked up that boss, I was like, "There's no way I can kill this thing." And now I have the smaller scholar boss already down really easy. So so now I'm actually like, oh man, this is pretty good to get the entire set.
Yeah, yeah, no,
I was there's a part of me that was like, maybe after the clothing and loathing items, whatever, I'll go for the entire Bad Moon set and the pets.
oh yeah, the Bad Moon stuff.
Yeah, but that's just like torture.
Yeah, that one's a rough one. I would not. I don't have any plans on doing that one anytime soon. Even when it
It's
came
not
out, I
even
didn't have any plans on doing that one.
yeah, it's not even like a good set of armor anymore.
I
So
it,
there's really no purpose.
I mean, it wasn't that great when it came out. It was pretty mid, just because yeah, it had some pretty good stuff on there, but there were so many negatives, so many downsides to it.
Well, the armor set itself is like pretty good. I don't think the armor set has like negative things on it. It's just the path, because like the entire path is terrible, and essentially you have to do, like, if you want to complete it all, you have to get the black cat, and the black cat is what makes it even more miserable.
Yeah,
Because like if you 100% run a bad moons phase with the black cat, uh, it'll make the other ones like slightly better, I think, or gets the worst run out of the way. I forget, but yeah, because I remember it's like basically everything is stronger than you. You're completely weak. You don't get any item drops. Your item drops percentage drop to like almost 0. Your meat's like drastically decreased, and you can't like sell items to get meat, I don't think. And like it's yeah, a
right.
bunch of just like everything is better and stronger than you, and
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
something
I'm
about like
well
the
aware.
skills too. The skill system is completely different because you have to like you pick like 1 or 2 skills, and then you can't get more than like 2 or 3 skills in a run or something dumb like that. It's like super limited. I figured once I get all of the really OP stuff and have all my expensive, nice, top-of-the-line gear, maybe I would do a run of the best moon.
Oh, good luck with that one.
That'll be a
I
little bit,
think I
though.
think Kev is really interested in the idea of the Kingdom of Loathing. But,
I have to decide if I want to go out tonight or not.
uh, yeah, that's a decision. I'm
Well,
probably
my
gonna
boss
be.
was like, "Hey man, come shoot pool tonight."
Oh yeah,
Like, come out. And I was like, I don't know.
yeah, and I'm probably just gonna be streaming all night long.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pod, you already got that. I'm just not replying while we're talking about stuff. At least not directly. But I'm still here, still hanging out, still chatting. There. But not like you were paying any attention to me if you've got generic questions like where have I been for the last 6 months. That's something I talked about for the last 9 months. Actually, the last 7 months. Talking about it, posting about it. Let's see, where are we at? All the way back up to today.
Whenever we were hanging out, we got the clothes. I wore those yesterday, and it's a really nice shirt.
It is a nice shirt.
I was like, oh, it like slightly makes me want to get two more, but
Yeah,
I
no,
also
it's
don't want to go all the way there, and I don't want to buy like 3 of the same shirt.
yeah. Nah, it's a really nice shirt. It is. There's definitely plenty of them over there.
I've been wearing the hat that I bought regularly, but I don't want to wear the hat with the shirt because that feels like I'm overdoing it.
I wore the hat out earlier today.
You know, I found a really old hat in my pile of hats.
Right.
That
Well, I got
I
that
think I,
new Joe Cool hat too.
yeah. This is a hat from like 8 years ago that I think I got at like a Spencer's or something.
Oh.
Just as fresh as fuck. But the stitching isn't the same color as the hat, so you can't really read it. So it just looks like a plain hat, but like secretly says fresh as fuck on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I did go ahead and buy a pool stick so I can get good at pool.
So you, oh, yeah. I mean, the stick itself isn't really what matters.
Yes, no, the sticks make a huge difference. Playing with like your own stick or like a good stick, because those bar sticks are not good. They're not like, yeah, most of them are all warped. The tips are bad. This and that.
Yeah.
I asked someone recently. I was like, "What's a good like?" It was a guy who I used to shoot pool with. He's like an older dude, and I was like, "What's like a good cue I should get or whatever?" And he was like, "Oh, you get this brand."
Yeah, the mat.
It's like, okay. And so I looked up that brand.
Like the $1,000 pool stick.
Well, it's like $2,500 for a pool stick from him.
Yeah, no, I've seen some pool stick
Uh,
brands that are insane, and yeah, some of them
yeah,
do make a difference, but not
it's like
like
the Pro Carbon Fiber, whatever, from like a really reputable brand that has high quality control. But it was like
right.
$2,500 for a pool stick, and I was like, I don't think I'm that dedicated. I don't.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
But he let me use his stick before because he has a couple, so I used his cue, and it was so much nicer. Like it was easier to hit shots and to like be more consistent with it. So I think even just getting my own uh,
I mean,
decent-ish
I've got like just a
will help.
one of the Walmart pool cues. I think it was like 30 or 40 bucks.
Yeah, I got I got like a beginner intro-ish level. It was
Yeah,
like 160, but I got it for like close to $100. And it's like an intro carbon fiber stick from some, I don't know, Chinese company.
yep, sounds about right.
But it'll probably still be better than the bent to hell splintered, bad, inconsistent Q-tip things at the place. And then I got just to make it official, I threw in a hard carrying case and my own chalk,
Oh,
and so I don't look like an amateur. There's like this thing you put on the side of like the tables when you're shooting pool, or like if you don't have a place to lean your stick. And so I bought like a wooden stick holder that sits on the table so you can lean your stick against it.
okay, I don't even know what you're talking about there.
It's like because you know how if you put it just like up against a wall or up against something, there's a good chance it falls or like
Yeah,
you know. And so a lot of people like the pros that shoot like you know tournaments and leagues and travel shooting pool, um, they'll have their multi-thousand-dollar sticks, whatever, and so they have these like specialty little holder things that attach to the tables. It like goes on the top of a table and will hold your stick for you. And like all the like really good players and people that play a lot and have expensive sticks all have those.
I've
So I bought one because I
I've
saw it for
never
under nine
seen
bucks, and
those.
I was like, wow.
Yeah, I've never seen
I was like, yeah, I'll put that in my pool bag.
those.
So I'm getting a pool bag with a pool stick, my own chalk, and a little
Making
folder
yourself
thingy
look
that
like
the
a
pros
pro.
use. I wouldn't want my Amazon Chinese pool stick getting damaged, falling.
Nah, you wouldn't want that. Lumber Moose is asking you about the British lemonade
What?
from London Calling.
Oh yeah, yeah. That stuff was pretty good.
Pretty good, pretty tart.
Yeah. I still do love lemonade though. Like I, that whole giant like gallon of lemonade.
Oh
Like,
yeah, but that's the normal
crazy right
American
now.
lemonade, though.
Yeah. Well, it's sitting right next to my bottle of lemon juice just in case it's not lemony enough.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, well, there you
55%.
go. probably hop off here. I need to get a few things done and finish up some work and
All right. Well, like I said,
decide if I want to go out. I don't know.
I'll probably be streaming all night. Probably be streaming most of tomorrow, so feel free to hop in if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a time to like offline or when you're not streaming and call. Talk about.
Sounds good.
Because I forgot there was something I was gonna tell you about, but it's like real life, whatever. So I'll just say it
I
when you're
mean,
not
yeah,
streaming.
no, I figured. That's why I warned you right away that you were on stream. So,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
kind of completely forgot about that, and then I was just, oh yeah. I was like,
I mean, feel free to text me. Absolutely, you know that. So,
you know, it was a very last minute thing where I was just like, let me see if I can. I don't know.
oh,
And I was like, screw it. All right, I'll talk to you later.
all right, later.
Later.
Good question, Fody. Good question. This is this chat is an anti-hate chat. A lot of this is just organizing this crap. So that's what we're doing there. Let's see. Let this guy finish up his chopping. Where are we at? 64%. Yeah. You're not going to finish that. Where are we? Yeah, we need to. We definitely need to keep exploring the map a little bit, but we need to go beat that guy up. Go beat up the next pal boss. Now, you go hammer that out. Yeah, no, he's doing good. He's stressed out about work because it's pretty busy. Um, they're pushing him on some projects, but he's getting it done, and he's having fun getting into one hobby or another, cycling through games. Right now, it's pools, kind of what he's getting into. So, and I said he was my brother. He's been on stream several times in the past, back when he used to live here. I've got. I said it was my brother when you guys asked who is it. That's my brother. Yeah, no, Hiccup used to be on the stream all the time. Uh, he's when was the last time he was on the stream? Because he's kind of hit and miss since he doesn't live in town anymore. Um, he lives out of state. Yeah, he wasn't. It's been a couple years since he's been physically on stream, so. I wish, Kev. Now I can show you Kingdom of Loathing if you want. The the currency in the game is meat. That is the main currency of the Kingdom of Loathing. Let's go ahead and make an attempt on the boss.
Avenue message, you antisocial nerd.
Yep. I got to the point where I was making millions of meat fairly regularly before I stopped playing. He's been at that point for a while, so he can buy and trade as he needs to. A lot of the rare things are like trillions of meat now.
Message, you antisocial nerd.
Oh. What? What is the Pokemon game saying? I didn't turn the timer on, but even without the timer on, it's still live. Should be a manager at Arby's. Let's see if we can clear out this spot over here while we're at it. That was Clay Doll's evolution. I forget his name. Yep, I'm not live, not at all. I didn't think that was turned on. I will do some sit ups. I don't know if I have room to do sit ups here. I moved everything back in. There's just not room for shit. Saw that coming. Let's see if this is enough room. This is a bad time for it too, so I'm super sore. Might end up smacking my chair, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move a little bit there, smack my head on the wall. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 sit-ups. Cramped on the floor. No, I didn't. I was trying to get my phone service changed over. I was offered a plan to do that, which would have given me a lot more data and the opportunity to stream IRL. But when I contacted the company that gave me the offer, because it was offered through my internet provider, when they went to check for eligibility, they said that my phone was not eligible for their service. So yeah, so because of that, I wasn't able to do that. Yeah, I'm still unpacking myself little by little. I got a couple boxes left over. I've got a cabinet here with all my games and stuff in it where I used to have my Xbox One sitting on it. That's just kind of sitting here at the end of my couch. I don't really have a place to put that. Got a couple of boxes that still need unpacked. The workout equipment, I've got like leg weights and wrist weights and little ab roller thing and back brace belt for doing like squats and lift ups and stuff, sauna vest. I've got all this and like no place to put it. I've got just tons of stuff that I'm just slowly unboxing it all as I go. But yeah, I haven't seen one of those ab wheels in forever. Yeah, that's. I got it as part of a set. It came with the jump rope, and it came with like the little incline handlebars for push-ups and sit-ups and or push-ups and planks and whatever, and tension bands. So I got it for the jump rope and the tension bands, but that came with it. So I've got I've got one of the One Plus phones. It's a little bit. It's a couple of years old now, but Um, I'm like mostly moved in. I've still got like a quarter of the boxes left over, and a lot of it is like just random shit, like shit that used to be cluttering my desk or shit that used to be cluttering this old shelf right here, which I'm now using as a monitor computer stand. Um, there's shit that used to be on those shelves back there that just don't fit. There's still some books I haven't put away. It's one of those things where I'm just kind of going through it bit by bit, getting things put up. So yeah, I've got TV trays and I've got a fold out table and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm back in my original apartment, Pog. Yeah, no, that's why I was offline for like 6 months, is because when I moved into my little replacement apartment, the line into the wall for the internet was a damaged line. So I literally sat from, because I had like 2 or 3 days after I moved in, the internet provider came out to transfer my service over and said the line was bad and needed to be replaced. They couldn't transfer the service over. Or, I mean, they transferred the service over, but they couldn't get any signal out of it. And so um, I literally spent the entire 6 months getting them, just calling them almost daily to try and get them to replace the line in the wall. And then, literally a week before I moved out, after I got my notice, hey, we're moving you out, a week before the date came up, they came and installed the cable. So I was in that apartment for 6 months with no internet. No, they did not. That wasn't a prank. That was downright malicious. That's that's not just a fucking prank. I mean, that's literally denial of a daily utility. They've been fighting to get internet classified as an actual utility like water and electricity for years now. And it honestly absolutely should be. It does sound like it was on purpose. Well, thankfully, I do have a lot of DVDs, and I do still have some games on disc with my old 360 and my Xbox One. So, and the Switch and some other things. Celestial Emperor's Baton? That's new. I did put a couple pictures in the Discord for that, Kev. There were a few flavors, yeah. I'm going to uncover more of the map. We're kind of uncovering this section right here while I come over here to fight this guy. That is the current quest, is to go fight the guy in that tower. They've actually locked some of the game progression as far as like they really boosted up the level. So max level now is like 80. Yeah, we got all these things right here. But some of these must defeat Azure Covenant Tower, must defeat Azure Covenant Tower. Prerequisites not met on those. Must defeat the Faybreak Tower. Must defeat the Moonflow Tower.
mushrooms.
Palchinetic Research Tower.
Mushroom harvest.
Must reach. Must research
mushrooms.
electric pylon development. So, miss alcohol. Yeah, yeah. Taste testing the Blackberry Crown Royal. Yep. I didn't see what the timer was for that. Oh, everything froze. Fantastic. What? Now, I've been playing the entire time. What the hell? What the fuck's the problem? No, the entire time I was on the phone call, I was playing and doing stuff. The entire time I was running around doing everything. I was playing things. So that's fantastic. I don't know when that turned off. So, because it, I mean, it stayed streaming on my uh, TV, so I don't know when the connection to the console or the connection to the computer got torn away. Yeah. Apparently. Okay, well, that's fantastic. Still fast travel point over there. We have to go unlock. There's also an unknown bandit and an unknown pal boss. Let's go get those marked and then we'll go fight the tower. Boss fight. Probably can't take on whatever boss yet. Actually, might be able to. We technically can try and go after that guy. He's only level 60. The only problem is that even though I'm powered up, these fuckers still one-shot me. Oh, King Pack a Christ. Where's he at? I don't see him. Says it should be right around here. Like literally. Oh, there it is. Boom. Ice King Pack. It's only level 46. We can probably grab that guy. Go ahead and swap over here. Grisbolt's got mercy, so he won't kill him. They only ever go down to 1 HP. Oh yeah, no, I'm level 65. I've absolutely gone over that already. Definitely gone through that already, Roy. This is not an old file. This is a new one. This is a server that was made after. Yeah, no, I know. But yeah, I've got other lands open up and all that. Yeah, no, this server was a 1.0 release server. This is a brand new game. This started when the 1.0 came out. So which is why I have the quest to defeat Genetic Pal Research Lab, and why I've got some of the equipment that I've got. I've got the katana, I've got the fishing pole, I've got the plasma cutter, the old revolver, got my tool belt, and all these little talismans. Yeah, no, I'm well aware, Roy. They did actually have an update on the 12th that fixed some things, but I'm not entirely sure what that update was. Yeah, no, base game, pre-game, yeah, no, I hit max level in the back when I think max level at the time was like 60. I had done everything except for like one of the raid bosses. I had all the achievements done. Now that we're in the 1.0 release, the full release, we got a bunch of extra stuff marked up. Oh, we went right past the guy. What? Oh, you cool little guy. Is that you right there? Are you a little guy? Oh, yes, you are. You're Clint. Trigger happy gunslinger Clint. Clint is now no more. Alright, we got the tower right there. Who are you? What? Harold. What are you doing out here? Oh, it's you again. See, I knew we'd meet up again. Who, me? I took on a bounty hunting request from a nearby village, which is why I'm kicking around here. Problem is, there's a right tricky one in that group, so I've been sitting here mulling over some strategies. Wait, hang on, I got it. We could just tackle them together. What do you say, friend? You being here is obviously fate or karma or something like that. Come on, let's lend those poor folks a hand. Sure. Let's put the reward to 2080. The 80's your part, easy. I'm getting the request sorted without. Yeah, after all. That was it. You're level 70. You couldn't scratch him. My guy just one shot. I knew from the moment I met you there'd be a force to reckon with, and I was right. Both you and your pals are fierce fighting friends. I'm not knocking my own skills, but I've never seen a pal tamer like you. Why don't I have a partner? We did, but they ain't with us anymore. Passed on under the big old tree. My pal tamer days died with them. Oh shit. But I'm sure you don't want to hear me yammer on about gloomy stuff, so let's talk gold. I've got your reward right here. It's 900,000, so 80% had carry the one, and 80,000 gold. Sure enough. Should have guessed you'd be good at math too. You just gave me 80,000 gold, sure. Nice. 12 years. That's nothing to sneeze at. We've been doing this for a while. Max player level of this right now is 80 as far as I'm aware. At least that's where the technology tree stops. I don't know if you still gain levels beyond that or not. But the tech tree ends at level 80. Get up and and take this tower out. Boy, every corner we go past, there's a frozen egg. Mountain. So I was off of work for 3 weeks, just about. And my work has me moving an average of 13 miles a night, walking and running and jogging and moving about 13 on average, 13 miles a night. And I've been off work for like 3 weeks, so I didn't have got a little out of practice on that. And then to top it off, before I went back to work, I went back to the gym for the first time in several months. And so I got really sore. And instead of resting, I went to work and made the really sore stay really sore. So right now I am really sore. What do you mean what they did with the daydream? Making it just an auto ability instead of needing the collar? Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it was a mercy hit before. At least I think it was. I don't remember. But yeah. The color thing I definitely noticed. And it's a mercy hit. And it was the same with Dazzy. Dazzy also is a mercy hit and no longer needs the collar. And there's also a dark Dazzy now. So there's a third one. And the dark Dazzy has the same ability as the Dazzy does. So Okay, okay. I couldn't remember if that was the case or not. I thought it was just because it's just not a super strong attack, so. He has a teleport? Sphere of Gluttony. Hit the boss with a finger. Yeah, I don't think that really works. And they still put you up at the top of the tower, but they got rid of the waypoints that were up here. So if you can't fly or glide down, you're kind of screwed. The gliding they made super easy, super simple though. Like it takes nothing to just glide forever. It used to drop off super quick, and I mean it still kind of does, but nowhere near as quick as it used to. Glide for like, yeah, glide forever. Fast travel. Fast travel back here to get everything. Really great cash? I don't know about that. I've never had a problem with money in this game. I'm currently sitting at that much. Like just shy of 4 million coins. I mean, I guess. The dog coins you can spend quick. Those I spend. Normal coins I don't need anything for. I've got 430 dog coins at the moment. The normal coins are just I don't buy anything with those. Um there's shops in there you can buy some pals. You can also buy um low tier pal spheres or starting or low tier crafting materials. There's actually a fair bit that you can buy. It's just most of it is stuff that I am already crafting or already have like a fair bit of access to and don't really need to worry about. So never really had to worry about. Still nothing to upgrade yet. And that spear does not look like it's on the list of upgradables. I don't know how that spear compares to Lily's spear. Oh, that's not even a usable spear on the production assembly line, so that's not even a weapon. That's one reason it's different. It's technically an accessory. Okay, then. Oh yeah, you can buy the organs. They have the different lightning organs, fire organs, ice organs. They can be used for different crafting recipes. Where so they've got like cryogenic coolant, which is made with ice organs, and bio batteries are made with electrical organs. And they have, is this weapon assembly? Yes. So they have like incendiary grenades with flame organs and electric grenades with electric organs, and there's a few different things that use them. So I thought you played Power World at least for a little while. Eh? What is the spear? Celestial Spear. PAL attack up level 4. PAL neutral damage enhancement level. Not bad. Not bad. We need to defeat the Moonflow Tower before we can get the second holster. Okay. Brass laser? What? Yeah, Wish, you. I thought you said, or I thought you played this back when it was in the pre-release. I mean, I know you didn't play it with us, but I thought you still played it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's why I like this though. It's got the Pokemon collecting aspect, which I really do enjoy, but then it's got, you know, a whole other level of gameplay all on its own, just exploring the world, fighting things, building your base. You don't have to collect any of the Pokemon. You can just murder them all. In fact, I'm gonna try and start up a new game of this later. In fact, we can do that right now if we want to. Start at 0. But I want to run a game where I capture people instead of pals, because they really made it like they really leaned into that as a game mechanic and made it absolutely like a legitimate gameplay thing to grab people. And so I'm gonna do a gameplay where we just grab people. I'm not sure how quickly we'll progress in that one, but I need Daisy Clouds to keep going with that. We just need some nails to keep going there. Circuit boards. Cloning. Gunpowder. Oh, we're just good to go with that one right away. Sure. Bring our guys back from that last expedition. We did not. Sell some of those pals too. Just to have a separate game. Well, like this one I'm playing legitimately. And so start a new game just to like be a jackass and steal people, steal things and like not play nicely. Just to keep the gameplay between the two separate. Yep. 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 Reload master, what is that do? Player reload speed, interesting. So many downtrodden pounds. Well, you little guys are pointless. You have moving and handiwork. And that's it. Sickly pal, that's not good. A slacker, that's not good. I'm a big enough slacker for everybody. We don't need more slackers. Okay. And I think we will slap in the box here. Where did... You're already out there. Put Flambell in. I think we could use some more fiber organs. You doing 60 something percent? Nice, nice. I did invest in some snacks for the stream today. Got some apple soda. I like apple soda. I got apple soda and I got some nacho cheese Doritos. Good old not dust clops. Yep. Actually, this one is one of the newer ones for the 1.0 release, so it wasn't even in the pre-release stuff. Yeah, I forget what we were doing. We were doing something, and Roy's always the paladin, always the holy knight, always the what you know. So we ended up giving him the nickname Honor Bound. He was not allowed to do any evil. I don't know where the idea of Wish being evil came from. Yeah, at best, chaotic good. I do need to start crafting ammunition. I've been trying to get up the blueprints for better equipment. I need to, I don't even have the stuff for the next level of assembly line, I don't think. Bio batteries and computers take batteries and circuit boards. That is true, DP. You are chaotic. The epitome of chaos. We need 8 circuit boards. We've got 9. We got the panel steel. We got the carbon fiber. We need 8 bio batteries. We got 4, so we need 4 more. Yeah, you and me both, Roy. We share that chaotic, stupid alignment on the D&D chart. I've been told that many times. You make cookies? Nice. Most people on the other side of the end screen tend to be. Fair. Fair. See messages show up on YouTube. YouTube interactivity. Yeah, I multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. All of the stream VODs are on YouTube since I multi-stream them. I need to work on edited VODs, but that is so fucking hard for me. A, finding the time, B, having the attention span, and C, finding enough good content in a VOD to make a video out of it. Something big just what? The fuck just happened? Why did you? Someone's attacking something for some reason. Someone on the outside trying to break in? What the hell? What's that all about? What is this? Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Doesn't make any sense. What the fuck happened? There's just a huge explosion and my pals fucking blew each other up. No idea what the hell that was. Yeah, so this guy's in combat, but resting and scared. Let's see. One was Lulu, you don't know what the other one was. Okay, yeah, well, I didn't see any bodies in there. And it said that my team, of course, kicked my own ass. Which is what legitimately happens. My team of pals end up blowing themselves up because friendly fire is turned on in this server. DP's over on the YouTube side too. Hello, YouTube DP. Why is my fan running half a level lower than everybody else? We did those so that we can repair this fucker. There we go.
What?
We can make hot dogs. And gyoza, but the gyoza is very low quality. Make some hot dogs. Let me see what we can do next. Kindling. I know we're working on kindling, the ancient civilization parts. Ooh, that one was just good to go. And we got you right here. We got our little dragon guy. We're already up to 2%. Blazing through. Actually, I need to. We need high quality cloth for his saddle. Don't think we ever made your minigun, did we? Okay, I think the only thing we made were their saddles and his saddle. Key items? Yeah, we made their saddles. Oh, we didn't even make the other guy's saddle, just his. Which, to be fair, is the only one we need, given the situation. I need to look up where the rest of these echo bones are. Yeah, so we've only got the two. You need 19 more high quality. No. I'm glad, at least partially glad, they actually made it so that your guys, when they finish something, actually move on to something else. So, like, when you assign them to the research center, when they finish doing the research, they then walk off and go keep doing something else. But it only so far works for the research center. I've assigned people to the furnace or the mill, and when they're done with that project that's in there, they just stand there. Which is what they used to do in other, with everything before the game update. You assign them to something and there's nothing happening there, they would just stand there and stare at it. Which they still kind of do a little bit in this, but just a little bit. some of the things they do. Why did you resort yourself? I hit sort on key items and it resorted all the normal items. Fuck you. What do I like doing the most in Pal World? I mean, it's just like Pokemon, you know? You just try and grab everything. So it's, I mean, this game hits all the triggers for me. It's got the Pokemon Collectomanium. It's got the RPG level up and get better. It's got the base building and the tech trees to unlock to get the next set of everything. Like, it just hits all those triggers for me. So, I can't say there's any one thing that I like better than anything else. I genuinely enjoy all of it. How many pals do I have now? I mean, I don't know what the total is because you hatch pals, you know, all kinds of, like, yeah. So I don't know what the total pals is. Let's see the Palpedia. It should have a total, yeah, I've encountered 211 and I've registered 158. But like, you get bonuses for catching multiple of the pals. So you can see I've got a couple of the mammoths wandering around. I've got a couple of the grizzbolts wandering around. I've got a couple of the blasomets hanging around. So um, but you know, everything you hatch from an egg, you can rescue them from camps out in the wild. Like the syndicates will have camps. So here I've just got like 2 of those guys, 2 of those guys, 5 of those guys, 5 of those guys, 5 of those guys. So there's a ton of duplicates. Um, if they've got the red skull on them, like those ones, that means that they are a boss tier monster, like a mini boss, like a world boss. So they're larger. Um, and if they've got the little sparkle next to them, it means they're a lucky, and it also means they're larger. My favorite pal that I have right now, um, I don't really have like a favorite kind of like that. I really like the Jormuntide and the Jormuntide Ignis. My two little dragon guys. Um, they're some of my favorite. The Jet Dragon is really cool. He's just because it's got like speed times a million. It's the fastest PAL in the game. I haven't seen any of the new legendaries, so I don't know what they have to offer. I do like he's running around here. See, that's the little dragon guy. That's the Ormantide Ignis. Grisbolt's okay, but I wouldn't be like, oh, Grisbolt. Quivering is pretty cool. I got him in a sailor's outfit. Blazamit here is pretty awesome. The Pen Kings are solid. This guy, I forget his name. Nocklin, he's cool. Where's the ghost in the mech suit? Where's the ghost in the mech suit? He was up top here just a minute ago. For some reason, he was up here. Where'd he go? Oh, Mechy Ghost. Where'd he go? It's actually really weird. He just disappeared. Oh no, there he is. He's behind the mammoths. So this right here is like an ancient robot, and there's just a ghost piloting this ancient robot. The sexiest pal? There isn't one. Me, I am the sexiest pal. Little ghost guy is cool. I mean, he does on his head. The robot head has some moss on it. You gave up on going to the... That's your fault. Yeah, they did a good job with the design on that one. It looks like an old Ghibli mech or something, an old stolen robot. You find it in the forest, and the ghost is just kind of swarming around it. And then it jumps in and is like, oh no! Make your minigun. Yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that this Grisbolt has Mercy hit on it, I would totally be using the other one that has Zoe with him. This one having Mercy hit, though, this is kind of like my capture bell. Yeah, you can breed them through. Some traits you can gift with the bed they put in over there, the surgical bed. But some of them, like the more rare skills and things like that, you have to try and find them and then breed them through if you want to breed them. Oh yeah, pal breeding is in here. I haven't done a whole lot with it yet in this game. Let me see here. Build your shit for sure, just because it's quick and easy. I'm not even using it, but still. And we could do their saddles if we had the extra time and the care, but I don't have either one. Yeah, where did... It's down there. It's egg hatching time. Where are you going, you son of a bitch? Come here and do this. So is it down here I put it, or is it up there still? Yep, there's the breeding farm, egg hatching. So you can actually breed different pals to make new pals, as well as breed through their stats. So, yeah, this right here, they have the table. You can change genders if you want to, like, have them breed or transfer passives. If you've got passives you want to transfer. So you can do Brave, which is 10% attack speed, or Ferocious, which is 20%. Mercy hit is one we can put through. Okay, might have to swap Grisbolts then. Are you done with that already? Well, let's go set you up for the next one. So yeah, but the rare skills you have to kind of breed through. You need pal metal ingots, which we can make, and pal steel, which we can make, and those will actually be pretty well done. There, do that one. Which that one should go super quick. You're running that one. We needed 50 pound metal ingots and 50 pound steel ingots. Okay. So let me do this real quick. Then we go up to refined. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so if we go to the PAL box, and again, so the shinies, we've got shinies, and we've got, yeah, so the shinies have lucky on them, which is attack plus 15%, defense plus 15%, and work speed plus 20. We can breed those down to another generation of pals. But either we need to breed them through the same pals, like this would have to be. Hey, Bio! Thank you so much for that. Super appreciate it, my guy. And with that, we've hit our goal for tonight. Woo! We got that 1 sub goal. But yeah, so to breed this through, you either need to breed it on the same pal, so like either with another muffly, or else you can breed it with another pal, but you're not going to get the same pal. So let me pull this up here, because there is actually like a calculator for this. So for example, we've got the Jormuntide and the Jormuntide Ignis and everything. So if we were to take and say take our Fire Dragon and breed it with the Muffly, we would get a Mammarist, the big mammoth thing that you see wandering around. So if we bred this with Lucky with our Fire Dragon, we'd get this guy. So every PAL has its number in the PAL dex, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, later, Wish. Take care. Just chilling for a while before dinner. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, the way breeding works is every PAL has its spot in the Palpedia. I have not seen your base now. I have not. Not since you moved it anyway. It's like Lamball is number 1, Cativa is number 2, etc., etc. All the way down to the big guys at the bottom. $204. Well, their tag is also like their breeding number. So Frostallion is 200. Say you want to breed Frostallion. If you breed Frostallion and a Frostallion, they're both 200. When you breed, you add their numbers together and cut it in half, and that's the pal you would get. So for Frostallion, you breed 2 Frostallions together, and you get the Frostallion. If you bred a Frostallion with a Lamball who's only number 1, then you'd have 201 divided in half, you'd have 100, and so you'd have PAL 100. So if you put Lamball and a Frostallion together, you would end up with Need Doll. So you build a big wall so there's no raids. Yeah, I got something similar. So you can kind of use that to guess what pals you'll get, but you can also use that to try and get specific pals. Um, yeah, so like you can try and get the war sect or the war sect or the Sibilix or you know Shroomer or whatever by trying to play with those numbers. Um, but because it's those limitations, there's only specific pals you have to breed them with. It takes a while to breed those skills through, especially if you want them on someone like the fire guy, Jormungand's Ignis. There's only two ways to breed that guy. And so you have to get lucky on one of the two ways to breed them in order to breed that through. It's such a challenge with some of them. But yeah, this is my base right here. I don't know if you ever got a chance to see it, Bio. I made my evil lair, my futuristic evil base. We got all the gathering stuff down here, all the woodworking and oil gathering. And up here on the second floor, we've got the farm, and we got the other farms, wheat farm, tomato farm. We got the crusher, the mill up here on the second floor. We got our pals cooking, literally cooking over here. Actually need to grab this. And 50 beans. Probably make a water base eventually. Yeah, I wasn't too concerned with doing a water one. I mean, they're really cool, but oil is like one of the things you need, and you can't build a mine for it. So I just figured I would make my final base in the oil location, which is what I did before the 1.0 release. So I did that here too. Yeah, I know how to make a water base. I don't have the thing for it yet. I think it's level 70 something to do those. Or do I have it already? Hold on. I think it's level 70 something to unlock. No, that's not. Oh, they made it in the 20s. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go back and look at any of the older things up here, so I don't know. I thought I got the alarm bell. Thought I got that a long time ago. But since we got PvP, that's actually one good thing to make note of, Bio. With the alarm bell, you can set them into defensive or passive mode. So if you take the alarm bell and turn it off, then your pals won't attack anyone that comes into your base. Yeah, I haven't done that yet since we haven't found each other yet, but I thought I still had it purchased at least. Yeah, there's aquatic construction kit right there. 21 point. Level 23. Yeah, they made that way earlier. My place doesn't look as decorated as it can be. As you can see, I haven't put any points into like antique lamp set or any of the like metal barrels, iron wood tables, outdoor furniture. I haven't put anything in any of the furniture sets. I have the building sets, that's it. One time you left your gate open and some Owls got fucked up. Yeah, mine will wreck shit. The only problem is with the friendly fire on, they wreck themselves as much as they wreck everything that attacks us. Oh, we got a Wumpo. Someone wanted that. There's a girl who wanted me to trade her a Wumpo. Are you ready to go now? But yeah, so this whole thing up here, we got all the crafting benches.
What?
Up here we've got the incubators, we've got the motivators so they work stronger and better, and we've got the statue, and we got some personal storage, and we got the drafting table. Make some recipes. The PAL assignment. Up here we have the landing pad for flying PALs. Electric generator, the thing so we can send them on expeditions. Up at the top of the tower is just the bed where I sleep. And so this is my futuristic evil science tower. See, we got the landing pad right there. You're what was trying to screw us over. You really trying to fight? Okay. That one got. How'd that work out for you? Alright, Bio. Catch you later, bro. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to reset that. Okay. Oh yeah, no, Bio took off. I was gonna try and ask him where his base was. See if we can find his base. Thing is, he and I are not in the same guild, so his base isn't gonna show up on my map. Where's Bio's base? Things around him are about level 10, so I don't see him going too far out. You can get back to the merchant and sell a couple of things. That did the Go ahead and finish blazing through that. And we'll go sell a couple things and we'll see if we can find Bio's base. My side is like super sore. Like it feels like I got punched in the ribs. Not in the ribs, kind of over a little bit. But yeah, it's like I don't know why it hurts right there. That is ore production tied into water. And I don't know, I have questions. I'm not going to ask them though. Let's assign a pen king to that, and let's get the fork out of the base. Go do something. There it is. Alright, we got you. You go do it. Open and eating stuff like they're supposed to. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where am I going? Let's go ahead and move down here so we can sell a couple of things. And then we'll see if we can find Bio's base out in the wild. Going base hunting. Ooh, he's ferocious. And you're just useless. So you and all of these. Sell them. And then there was the lady in the mountains who wanted a Wampa, and we just hatched one, so let's go give that to her.
Yeah.
Literally just lucked out and hatched one, so she can have it.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a sadist, so be careful. You've been warned. Now you can finally get down the mountain in one piece. Thanks a ton. Ooh, we got grenade launcher schematic and pal steel helmet schematic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bad. Okay, now we're gonna come right back here to the very starting area. Gonna see if we can find Bio's base.
Oh. Yup.
Okay, well he's out of here, so we need to come in here so that we get the thing that's in here. We weren't allowed to get this before because Bio had his base in here. And I didn't want to murder all his things or have him murder me. Okay. So let's logically look back here first. I don't think he's going to turn around and put his base back behind here, but we'll look anyway. We'll also can see if there's any eggs or anything back here, which there should be. Sometimes there are kind of around the corner, but yeah, no bio base back here. Nope, eggs or anything I'm seeing either. Oh, there's an egg. There's a lift monk effigy. Bio, it said that things around him are level. And so he's definitely not going to be right here in like the starting area. He's going to be a little ways in. Question is, how far in? I know there's usually an egg up here. Usually one right over here. Not there right now, and one right behind that rock right here. Which is there. There it is. And coming along the shoreline over here, there's usually one either on this beach or on the cliffside next to it. Like in around this area somewhere, there's usually one. Not seeing anything. Oh, there it is. large dark egg, so it's probably a tombat. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and move a little bit more towards the interior. There is a huge verdant egg. Let's grab that. Gotta love the huge eggs. The huge eggs are where all the huge things are. Oh, this little fucking glitched ones. God damn it. Sometimes you'll run into these glitched eggs. There's absolutely no picking them up. Ah, pisses me off.
Oh.
If I'm an egg hunter, I like finding the eggs and seeing what we can get out of them that we might not be catching normally. Ah, that might be Bio's base right there. Look at that, we found it. He said he'd put a wall around it, and that is indeed a wall. No, that's not a wall. So this isn't Bio's base. It's probably his friend's base, or maybe even Fodi's base. Because Fodi jumped in here at one point in time. Is this a Fodi base? It's got some high tier stuff in here. Those shipping metal containers. There's a few higher end things in here. This has to be like. I don't think that would be Fodi unless Fodi played enough to unlock some of that stuff. I only ever saw him in the game once, so I don't know how much he's actually played. Fodi, how much did you play? Is that your base right there? Let's see, Bio said he was around things that are about level 10. He has a fair little bit in here before you start getting into level 10. The outer edges have a lot of stuff going for them. You don't run into level 10s all that quickly. I think over here isn't even level 10s yet. This is usually a pretty good starting base area over here, kind of by where that church is. Down behind Rain Syndicate. The church is like right there. Right there. Could clear this base out just for shits and giggles and see what's in the cage. What's in the cage? Looks like a Nyx. Sorry. Nyx. Okay. Here's the church. It's another decent starting out spot. Slam all the way to the ground. Starting town they make you go to. You want like 3 towns in the whole game, so I see that like that's a big surprise. Some cage here. And check, there's a body hidden in the flowers. Never know where you're gonna see a dead body at.
Yep.
Got him in the butt.
Yep. Yep.
I really think this place might be a bio spot. There's actually a couple spots on the cliff here that are really good for setting up. Really good cliff spots over there. Junk pile, is it? No, it's not. built bases up here in the past. This is not a bad spot. Not quite as resource rich as some of the other spots, but it's still a good spot. It's hard to get attacked from there. Heard some fireworks go off. Pretty much all of these islands down here in that little thin range too. We're not seeing them over here. So we're gonna have to swing down to those islands and see what's over there. Off this way, there's a little bit more up, like up in here too. This way you start getting into the 20s and you start dealing with like goblins and aggressive stuff. It's not a very good spot. I mean, it's definitely doable, especially if you're a higher level, but until you hit that higher level. Oh, freaking Toko. I'm tempted to just leave you in the cage.
Yep. Oh.
We crash land again. Stamina doesn't last super long. It's to flying. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely noticeable. Which is sad because our stamina is max. See? Oh, I only had 1 point. Now we're about to get another point. there exactly anyway, but still. Boop, boop, doo, boop, boop. Yeah, see, like these around here are level 11 and 12. This is what I was thinking about. That's what I was saying, like these islands right in here should be around the level that he was talking about. I didn't realize there were still some level 1s in there though. Bases in this area though. We didn't get that one either? What? No, we're missing all these easy spots. We need to go around here and try and see if we can find them all at some point. These aren't marked on any map though. These little towers here, these are not marked on any of the maps. So. You just actually have to see the glow and hunt them down. Puzzles are super easy. Another possible biolocation would be more towards the center of the full everything. I wish I had a jet dragon, but it is much higher tier right now. And freaking more or less the moment impossible. Snack. Yeah, so I would actually say off in like this area over here, right? vantage points. They're right there.
Yeah. Yep.
Pretty much anything southeast of here. Pretty good guess. Pretty good game for where my bio might possibly be hiding. Even though he's not really hiding, you know that. He just hasn't exactly told us yet. I didn't think those were up here quite yet. There's a whole herd of those fuckers, and a big one. This one's only level 20. Easternly. Big, pretty clear open spot there. Surprised he didn't take advantage of that. A lot of level 10 things around here, and then just suddenly 41. Yeah, those are 11. See, those are both 11, and those are both 41. Blue pop. I'm grabbing all these things because they're giving me nails that I need. Yeah, it's not the riverbank I thought. Oh yeah, it is. What are those things? I don't have a single one of them. Let's go rescue whatever's locked up in a cage over here. Why did you?
Yep.
Why did you kill that? Oh, my inventory's full. Well, let's get rid of some of it. We don't need berry seeds. Buckberry seeds. Ancient technical manual. Upper key can fuck right up. Fiber and wheat seeds not worth picking. Really? Another Toko? Ooh, supply drop. In the water, huh?
Oh.
What's over there?
Yep.
So what else is around here? There's nothing in that lake anymore. There used to be heard that Azurobe used to be here in this lake. And it was a little bit more manageable level than the level 40 it's marked as over there. A few places and we're not finding them. Actually kind of surprised.
Yep.
Well, we found someone. Can't interact with the box. It doesn't tell me whose it is. But that's fun. We found someone. I guess this is supposed to be their raid location. It's not a bad raid spot. Mine is just over there, same area, same idea. And that's only because I didn't want to fuck with the gob fins. There's actually an even better area for that. If you go off to the gob fin area, then you can build they've got these giant rock pillars out. You can build your base on the rock pillar so that the base is safe from the raid boss attacks. And then fight the raid boss on the ground. Because if they destroy your PAL box, then you lose. Which for the low tier raid bosses, like the very first raid boss or two, is fine. I think they're only like level 35 or something, but when you get into the massive raid bosses, they will fuck your shit up. And so it's good to have that tucked out of the way. When it comes time to do that stuff, hopefully we'll have all teamed up by then. We can sort that out. Inland here where I'm missing anything. Alright, I did mark that as a good spot for base. That's around some heavy hitters though, that's not. I think over here there's some lower level stuff too before you get over to level 31 Mosanda level stuff over there. The desert is not what I would consider a friendly spot. This up here is definitely not. This is not. This is not. Actually, these aren't bad up here. Now they're fighting each other. I can put the gun in the way of that. I don't know.
Yup.
Three Pal Alliance is the one in the snowy area. Three Pal Alliance was like over. They moved the map. Three Pal Alliance was up in here before.
Yeah. Oh.
We can see. Do a quick eyeball scan. Nothing, but there could be something out in the draw distance beyond what we got visually capable. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we searched most of the places, but there's still several other places. There was like a lot of little nooks and crannies too, where like the high tier and the low tier just kind of all blend together. So who knows? We did not, in fact, successfully find bio. But we did. We tried. Yeah. Lots of items, lots of eggs. Freed a few pals. It's already grilled stuff. Could have known that, I would have been slamming that too. You're in the wrong spot. So you made 10 nails. That was one thing with with this. I couldn't figure out how to change the ammo in my weapon. You're not done yet? Gotta... I never could figure out how to swap ammo types. King Pack of Chris? I mean, we already kicked his ass and caught him, but now we... Ooh, Cryolinks. I haven't even seen him yet. Which I haven't been hunting through that area very much. Yeah. We got that one up to legendary, so we don't need that. I think we can get rid of the reinforced arrows. I think that's a pretty safe bet at the moment. These ones you can't find any duplicates of, so you can't upgrade them. They're also, I mean, not in the list to upgrade, clearly. Otherwise, we'd have seen them in the list of things to upgrade. You, we have epic. We're getting so close on the schematics. We don't have any of the late stage weapon schematics like rocket launcher or anything like that. Oh, did you finally finish? Okay. Yeah, we should have. Well, we do have the stuff, but we're out of. Yeah. Let's go see who we hatched and who we rescued, and let's make sure they're capable. Oh, right away, these guys are not capable. I don't know what that growl was, but I don't like that. Farmhand, huh? Farming work suitability +1. Nearby pal effigies? How you detect those? I don't need that. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and move the Knox. We'll go over to party area with Smokey, who detects chromite, which that's the only way we can detect chromite. We're gonna have to get rid of Gildra for that one. Yeah, we'll swap out our Grisbolt. Because we have we can swap that Mercy hit over, so we don't need that guy. We can take one of these two. The work speed is higher. Honestly, I don't know what the difference is going to be between those. We're going to have to level her up so we can see what the stat difference is. 518 and 512 versus 477 and 403. She's not far off on attack already. We can put B grade back in there. We might actually have enough leather for once. Only got 14 there. We've got 3,000 over there. Okay. So that's fine. Get on leather for the moment. You can come back and we can put in. I already put in B grade, but I want to put in. Thinking. No, we're just gonna put in Silene. Chickpea wouldn't be bad either. A couple other silings, though. Anything good? I don't think they do. Nope. Yes, I think that should. Yeah. Ah. All right. What's for eats today? Had any good pizza lately? No, not lately. I mean, I've had regular pizza. Ah. Oh, on my trip, we did have elk sausage pizza. So, as far as what I have tonight, I've got some hamburgers that I need to actually. I'm getting ready to put them together. Getting ready to put those together right now. The Bahamas, yeah, that's where I went and had elk sausage pizza in the Bahamas. No, for my brother's birthday, the whole family went up to Colorado. We got us a cabin up in the mountains. We did some hiking, and we did some whitewater rafting and some stuff like that. So it was a good time.
What?
You had a lame dinner? What'd you have for dinner? Actually, yeah. Yeah, we did. Rafting is a good spot to see some people. Three pieces of buttered toast and some pecans. That's not a dinner, that's a snack. Powdered toast is good. Ooh. We can build the stuff to make the grenade launcher. Very tempting, very tempting. I don't know if I have any grenades though. At least the launcher variety of grenades. I might have some. snacked for dinner. Come on, destination info. $355% reward.
What?
I'll drop those off on medicine bay. These items. Let's go find the. Once we sell these items, we'll go find the pal. What's his face? The black merchant. Black market pal merchant. We got a couple. Yeah. There's one spot right now the pal merchant is. Right down here underneath.
What? Yup. Yeah.
Wait, it's locked? Why are you saying locked? We have to get your harness for you to use. Ooh, a Warsec. We haven't picked one of those up yet. It's a workaholic. Mud, conceited motivation leader, diet lover, B grade. I'll grab the Warsec just so I have one. know I needed Smokey's harness. That wasn't a thing you needed before. Oh, there it is. 3 points. Wow. Oh, we can just get a metal detector to do it too. Okay, but we'll use a dog still. Because dog. Technically, we can do the enhanced light. There's no need to do it. But I didn't know we needed Smokey's harness. What goes into making his harness? Leather, fiber, dark fragment. We need to figure out where dark fragments are. And palladium.
Wow. Oh.
I don't know where dark fragments are. I can guess where dark fragments are. I guess they're in the same place where we get the chromite and the sand and everything else. Over. This guy moves around. There was here a trader, black market trader. There's one next to the desert city. That one is always there in the cave, but there's one or two others that
Yeah.
one other one that I think just kind of randomly moves around and has a chance of spawning places. One of the places I've seen him is literally right here, which he's clearly not here right now. But that is right there. Huge scorching egg in the ice area? Wonder what you could hatch. I'd actually be kind of curious to see. Right here outside the Dune Shelter City.
Oh.
There he is here. Found him this time. Yuck, yuck. Got anything new here? Ooh, Menacey. Don't have one of you yet. Base. Actually, let's not get back to base. Let's get back to right here.
Wow. Yep.
This is tough. That's Bangalore Lux. That's new. Lord.
Yep.
Yes, just disconnected and reconnected. Are we still good? Or did we lose connection? Did we hiccup or are we gone completely? Sure.
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Fragments. That's what I was looking for. That's what I thought. They aren't in places on this island. Question is which places, because that's only one that I've found. Standing up in the middle of everything. Super pixely. Might need to refresh it then. Because, yeah, it just dropped connection and reconnected, so. Might need to try refreshing the page. Stone. I think we were in an area for that yet. So it didn't scream at us before. You don't drop the dark fragments, do you? Oh, you do. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You goddamn son of a bitch. I was literally in an NPC chat, and the thing shot me in one, killed me with the orbital laser. That's fucked. That is super fucked.
Why? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Another one goes up here
What?
too.
Yoy.
Did they just kill the NPC too?
Oh.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to murder you, but you did get in the way of what I was doing over here. Literally walked in front of it. Five. 6.
Hup.
Seven, 8. We need 10. We got 8. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, restarting my cam is not going to do anything. I'm seeing me just fine. I can try and restart the camera, sure. Let me see here. Pop open. Yeah, no, it's looking clear on my end. Let's go ahead. That. Swap back over. No, I didn't. I thought you meant the whole thing was pixelated, not just the camera. So that's why I was saying maybe refresh it. But yeah. If the camera's acting up, I can certainly try and do something. So. Glad that's looking good. It was just the camera? Yeah. Well, we fixed it now. Thank you for letting me know. Volume. Okay, that should be 10 dark fragments. Oh, it's actually 11. Okay. Don't worry, you get to live. Remember where the next. The Valor's Path Refinement. Trying to remember where the next statue is. I know there's one. But yep, this way. The one right in front of the cave. Yeah, no, I'm disappointed it was just the camera that's pixelated. I mean, the camera is the best part. Oh, else are you gonna see my pretty face? Base. Yeah, food's not supposed to be stored in there, so why was there food when I came back? Piece of shit. The harness so we can start getting chromium or chromite or whatever it is. Now we've got Zoe and Grisbolt leveled up to 47. We can check this one against the other one. Could be more or less the same level, 47 or 46. He's right around there. We'll compare their levels and see how their stats look. I think the one I've got in hand.
What?
Might be a tad better. 563 and 485. Yeah, so it's got higher attack, lower defense. Their work speed keeps changing. I think that has to do with their sanity level. But 563 attack, 485 defense. So it's 518 and 512. I think technically it's spaced out more in wins. It's about, well, it's a huge change on the attack. The defense is less huge. So almost 50, like 45 on the attack. And like 27 on the defense. I don't have any level up material on me, do I? No. So I'm not sure if I were to level her up to the matching level. I'm not sure if that would actually rank them up, or what the difference would be for that. Which, unfortunately, again, just like we can't quarry for oil, we have to do those machines. We can't quarry for the chromite either. Well, my inventory got all scattered when I got murdered. So, but thank you. I didn't see what popped out of the egg there. So. I do try to keep my inventory clear. I don't have enough room for anything else in here. Technically, we can get rid of that because we've already used it. It literally only has the one use. This is talisman. In here for now. I think we still have like stuff level upable. And nothing yet. Did our guys come back? Go check on that real quick. I've got ancient civilization cores. You can do though. Yeah, only 91%. That is not a lot. This one just has more of what we need, at least for right now, still. If we can get to at least 100% on the other one, it'd be solid. Which we should be able to do fairly soon.
Yeah.
Gaia, that's fine. Power of Gaia, early body, strong strategist, suntan lover. Those are fine. Those are yeah, Coralum is another one that doesn't have anything for it. It's found on the ocean floor, which I don't even know how we get there. Right? Because we can't go underwater, so I don't know. I don't know where that comes from. There's got to be something with maybe the water platforms where you can fish it up. Oh, you fish it up with those stupid magnets, I guarantee it. That's how you get it. Those spots with the barrels. Yep. Yup. Well, at least it's only one per, so we can get it somewhat easy. I mean, that's 22 pieces right there. So, okay. That's not bad. Because by the time I get into some of the higher level stuff, sometimes you're dealing with, like, you need 5 or 10 pieces of ore to do the thing. So, only one piece is a good compromise there. And just out of curiosity. Yep, that's what I thought. The fishing magnets need the hexalite. So once we get the hexalite, we can go use the fishing magnets, fish at those spots, and pull up the coralite. New Harry Potter news? What? Oh yeah, I did hear about Hogwarts too. I don't know how I feel about that. The first game was really good. I think they'll have a hard time living up to an additional game. It'll really come down to what changes they make as far as the spells. Because I think they did a good job translating the spells and giving you the options to do things. So depending on what and how they change those, as well as, of course, the big thing is going to be the story. Um, they made an independent story. They worked with some lore from the past and expanded on it. Really did a big thing. I think it really worked fantastically, but I think that any sort of follow up is going to have some big challenges in its path when it comes to living up to the lore and all the potential that the other one had. Oh, I love the story. The first game had a fantastic story to it. It was fairly open world. The There were a few limitations, but not many. It was fairly open world. Um, I mean, there were different maps. The inside of the school was all its own map. The outside was its own map, but I mean, it was open. If you could see it, you could fly there. I mean, no, you couldn't go to London or the Ministry of Magic. It was all in Hogwarts and the surrounding area, but it was enough that I consider it open world. Yeah, we fully played through Hogwarts on stream, and I think we even 100%ed it. We got the all the challenges for it. Yeah, well, that's why I don't do like Call of Duty or Fortnite or any of that. I like Hogwarts Legacy. I like Expedition 33. I like Final Fantasy. I like games where you can get into the story just as much as anything else. Like this game right here has almost no story and the least amount of story for anything I've played in a long time. Oh yeah, no, exploring and looking at everything is fantastic, and I will get sidetracked and I will do every side quest, but I will still follow through with the story. Like I did every side quest before I ever did any story quest. The only time I went to do story quests is when everything else was finished. It was the very last thing on my list that I did. Yeah, no, Call of Duty has the story mode, and when I do play Call of Duty, that's what I do. Modern Warfare 2, the original one, is still the best story mode Call of Duty has had. I did notice that those are actually available on the version of Game Pass that I have. So I was debating on playing through the Call of Duty stories, but I don't know. Maybe, we'll see. It's in the maybe list. You want the new Modern Warfare coming out? Yeah, I didn't know which one was coming out next. I know they just did the very, very bad one that they came out with. Freaking terrible. Um, as far as like story wise, terrible. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't aware which one was supposed to be the next one out. So I don't like fishing in this game, and it's gone. I fucking hate fishing in this game. Fucking hate fishing in this game. What are these guys? 55? We're not fucking with that. Okay. Need to go see if that one NPC ever revived. Modern Warfare 4 in Korea. Ooh.
Hip. Oh. Hmm. Yep. What? Yoy. What? Hup.
You take me up the waterfalls. Get on.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
There's a sealed realm right up here. Oh, yep, there it is. I could have swore there was a sealed realm right next to that thing. It was a little here. Oh, it's smoky. Used to be a bunch of Warsec Terra that would spawn over here. Guess not anymore. Keep going around the outside of the island because this boy is fast and water, and it's the safest place where we won't get attacked while we're going around. You zoomed all the way in. Zoom a little in. There you go. A huge island, and we got those off in the distance too. My phone is just blowing up. Yeah, look how fast this boy goes in the water. His speed is yes. Skirt. Get up, you son of a bitch. You like Cassie, you fucking look away. Dick. This game is designed to fucking make you lose your fish. I just fucking hate fishing in this game. This is the worst fucking fishing game I've ever played. Swear to God. Fucking hate fishing in this game. And the thing is, I've got the highest powered fishing rod. It can't get any better. I think I can get a little bit better quality bait, but all that does is absolutely nothing. Like the higher quality bait, I think just attracts their attention faster. It doesn't actually change how well you can catch them. Like it takes so long to get your to get it to go up, and it drops so quick. So when they move around, like that one didn't move at all. Caught it no problem. When it's going like that, you fucking can't follow it, and your thing just drops so fast it dies. Eternal Engine. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, so when they're glowing like that, they have a chance of getting a super rare skill on them. So, hoping you can find one that isn't a piece of shit. Like what I pulled up was a skill I've never even heard of. It sounds like it's got to be a good one. But the PAL that it's on is a piece of shit. It's not a good PAL. I'm guessing.
Well,
Just
hi, y'all. This here is Rose, Lenore Zan, and don't you look as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. And I just want to say a shout out to Random Encounters because we have had a random encounter here, and I am just so happy. And keep an eye out for my new show, the X-Men 97. It's coming up in fall of 2023. See y'all. Bye.
oh, there's something here. Up there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. So.
Hup.
By Cornice Island? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some of those guys. Auckland.
Yep.
Oh, and those guys too. Okay, okay. We should be far enough from the other aisle that we can go ahead and fly here. Yep. We are. That's good. This is an interesting place to look at. Lava World. Who's chasing us and why? You're that far away. Why did you aggro on us? Ooh, level 70 Mildredon, huh? Yeah, we're not gonna fight you. We're not at a point to be able to do level 70s. Just looking to see if there's any secrets on this tiny island. Like that over there. Maybe some chests or some eggs. Nocklum ignis. Not just a Nocklum, Nocklum egg. Nope, I'm flying. You can fuck off. Maybe this is where we can find another one of those. Fossil pieces. Sleep. To sneak out. Get, attack it. See? There's effigy. Those effigies are a must. Can't miss those. Go back to camp, and we'll come back and keep going around that other island to try and get those points. We're finding it. Think we picked up anything new. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that guy. What is the tournament? That's what I thought. Yeah, max stamina, only effective on rideable pals. He's not a rideable pal, so literal has zero use on him. Oh, the irony.
Why? Yeah.
You did and stopped. Okay. Fan wire.
Yep. What? What?
60. Like, the other one was just going up one level. Just. Fucking Zonto. 660 and 523. Yeah, 573. And it's 2 levels ahead of us. So this one is the one to stick with. And the question is if we still want to give that one mercy hit or if we want to give mercy hit to one of the other ones. So, alright, well, we're going to go ahead and call it here for an intermission. It's only been about 5 hours. But I need to get some dinner, go to the bathroom, do a couple things. So we'll call it an intermission. Yeah, I'll be back in about hour and a half. We will stream a little bit more, and then see how we do. So, it should just be about an hour, unless I get caught up. No, no. Fresh berries are expensive. That's not exactly on the list. I need some actual dinner. Right, Kev. Goodbye for a little bit. See you guys in like an hour. Alright. Be right back. I got some burger patties that are going in the microwave. And that's it. There really is no cooking anything. And I don't have the camera or anything set up to do. That was a whole setup to do that stuff for Thanksgiving. So, the cheap sliced cheese that's not really cheese, but is cheese. Yeah, I got some pre-cooked. I stole them from work last night at the end of the shift. Some pre-cooked hamburger patties. So I'm just gonna heat those up and slap them on with some bread and some cheese and be good. So, all right, I will see you guys real soon.